Go now. Oh, that's better. Oh, I started the stream. I didn't have my microphone on. It's Friday night. It's the 25th of October. Mitchell's in the room. Everything's going wrong. You know the way this is going to go tonight. Oh, you just know the way that this is going to go tonight. Jiminy crickets. What a week. What a week. I hope that all you guys out there have had a week half as good as I have. It's absolutely flown by. Absolutely flown by here. But work has been good. I've had some brilliant racing this week. I've enjoyed the dailies. I've enjoyed the lobbies. I've enjoyed Gran Turismo full stop. It's just been one of those weeks, and I am hoping that tonight rounds it off as possibly one of the best all-round weeks of me doing this streaming lark, because it's just been fabulous. I've loved it. Loved it. Unfazed, watching at work. What time will be the end? Because I get home around midnight UK time. Unfazed, I've got no idea when we're going to finish. We got quite a few races. I did want to do some dailies, but I think we're going to be well after 11 o'clock. But we shall see. We shall see. The chat has already gone through the top. I've said hello to a few people, but I'm getting left behind already. It's gone off the top already. I can see that Borky's in. Good evening. G-Dad has come up with a great idea about me doing a commentary on our best race of the night. I'll come to that the best race of the week. I'll come to that in a minute. Good evening, Alan, and Greg White is in. Good evening. Gareth, I can see, has just joined. Scoob, good evening to you both. Alan, my PSN name is up there. Mitchell Morgan. You will need to be a friend of mine to come racing. If you do put a friend request in, please let me know in the chat, and I will jump out and grab it and just accept it for you. But yeah, boy, what a week. What a week. I noticed that GT has put up a video about the bus stop in the Daily Race B that PD have put another death curve in. That's certainly catching me out. That bus stop was driving me crackers last night. I could literally have thrown a controller through the TV. It's a good job it's bolted to the rig, because otherwise I think I could quite easily have just launched it through the rig. It was driving me nuts, but there we go. Good evening, Faz. Good evening, number one. Unfazed, can you tell Borky Joe just once? He'll understand. Tell him what? Tell him what? I don't know what you want me to tell him. It started already. Number one is going to be there soon, just having some food. Call him Joe. Okay, yeah, something going on. Something going already in the chat, but there we go. We've got 8 in the room at the moment. We're doing the Super Formulas tonight, all night long. It's a Friday night special. We've picked a car. It's just Super Formulas all the way through tonight. I personally have picked a lot of the iconic Formula One tracks, but I'm happy to go off piste and choose other tracks if you wish. I've already had a request for another track, and it's on Discord, and I can't even remember who it is now. I can't remember which track it was, so whoever it was will probably let me know. Alan has just sent a friend request, and it has, if my phone will work, just been accepted. Just crazy. Oh, San Croix by Drac. Okay, so San Croix C, remind me a little bit later on. If we've got time, we'll do that. I am going to try and get these races underway pretty quickly today. I have got a poll running that's disappointing me. Don't they always? Halloween special next Friday. I've moved it to Friday because a few people said, Thursday, we've got to be up early for work in the morning. So have I. Very good point. So I have moved it to Friday to keep the special on a Friday. So it's not quite Halloween. It's a day after. Something I am trying to put together, which you've never, ever seen before on Gran Turismo or probably any simulator. I was very interested to see who would be in the Discord chat, because Discord chat is going to be key. I'm currently trying to work a way of how I can build some teams into this, but have all of you on the Discord talking together, because it won't matter if all of the teams can hear what other teams are saying. There won't be sort of that level of strategy in there, but there will be an awful lot of banter. And it's a little bit disappointing that 42% are going to be in there, but not in the Discord chat. I am going to be talking about this probably a little bit more as we go through the week leading up to it. And I've already mentioned it in the Discord group as well about the event. There could well come a point on Friday, if we've got people that want to join us and they're prepared to join the Discord chat, they will get preference. How I'm going to give them preference, I'm not quite sure. But I will be in the mood to kick people out that aren't in the chat, because the chat will be playing live over the stream. And for the first time ever on this channel, the chat that you will be talking about will be as important as what is going on in the racing. So yeah, I need that yes to come up a little bit more. But I'll probably be running some polls and things in Discord just to see, you know, who is interested and who is coming along. It will be very, very, very interesting. What I'm putting together has never been done before. It works well. I have done it before in the archery club I was with, and it works very well with a group of people that are together and communicating together. And this is why the Discord chat room is important. And yes, I will be listening in to the Discord chat room, even though I'm going to be streaming this, but I won't be racing. And there will be times where I've got to come away and I've got to collate results for everybody. And also, if I can do the teams, how I can collect the results for the teams and also show them on the screen. So there's still a heck of a lot for me to work through in my brain on how this is all going to work. As I said, I don't believe anybody out there has ever done anything like this before. So I'm having to think through things, and I can't even test it because a lot of it will be, it's going to be dynamic. You guys that are in this and talking in the chat, as I said, are going to be 50% of the experience. Those of you that are going to be running and that are not in the Discord chat, you're going to wish you were in it. I can tell you that for now. By the end of the second race, you're going to be, Mitchell, how do I get in the Discord chat? How do I get in there? I need to get in there. I need to get in there. So I am going to be going on about this a little bit in the lead up to Friday. Greg White, I'll join after the BTCC package races on Friday. Not a problem. Unfazed Mitch, is everybody involved in the YouTube chat? Asking for a friend. I'm hoping that everybody is in the YouTube chat. It's important that everybody is in the YouTube chat, not because it gets me subscribers. Yes, it does, because I do that so that we only keep decent people in there. We don't get the trolls in. It's important because if you do bump somebody off, you need to dive into the chat and just explain what happened and apologize, even if you're just learning. We had a few incidents yesterday where people were stopping on the corners, and while we're running those replays, people were in the chat saying, sorry, I didn't realize. And everything smoothed over. It's absolutely brilliant. We had another incident where somebody in a Ferrari had spun at Monza, then decided to roll back or reverse back onto the track in front of people, wrecked some races, but then just carried on racing as normal, but didn't acknowledge anything in the chat. And suddenly I'm getting everybody going, whoa, what's happening? That's not very respectful. This is not in the rules of what we do. You know, why aren't they in chat? Why aren't they explaining what happened, apologizing? I'd be quite happy if they'd only just apologized, you know, slowed down, raced with me, let me buy and all that, but then apologized in the chat. The chat, the YouTube chat, as well as being a place to socialize and to make friends, and a lot of people do make friends, it is super important for, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, I apologize. And I tell you now, 99.9% 99% of the racing incidents get smoothed over by that method alone, and we don't get all of the can you do a replay, which we had yesterday. And of course, replays mean that I have to close down the lobby, go and have a look at the replay, then we waste time looking at it, then I've got to open up the lobby, then everybody's got to try and get back in, but some people that wanted to race that were in before then can't get in, and it just becomes difficult. So please, YouTube chat, it is really, really important. It is central to everything we do online, and then the Discord is central to everything that we do offline. Those are the only two chats that I get involved with and that I monitor. So Unfazed, that possibly covers what you're talking about, because I know you were involved in it yesterday. Although you weren't the problem. You were just involved. So there we go. Where are we? Unfazed, I'm so happy for Jack that I am working. Gives him a chance of winning. So who have we got in? Well, actually, Unfazed, we got Jack Kobe, but we also got Greg White in. So Greg White is going to be chasing him down, as is Welsh Boy, who's in too. I don't know, Jeff is in, D-Lox is in, Faz is quick in these two in the Formula cars. I teamed up with him in Team Faz for a championship that we were doing. He's quick. Mad Mikey's in. Mad Mikey, we've not seen Mad Mikey in a while. He is quick in the Super Formulas. Alan is new. I'm not quite sure what he's like. Mad Gaz is new. Borky I haven't seen in the Super Formulas yet. And Number One Pops is just joining. But there are some pretty quick guys in this room. As you will know, it takes me a little while to get used to the Super Formula. So we're a little bit over time. I'm just waiting for Number One Pops to grab a car. For all of you that are new, can I just reiterate, if you bump somebody and you destroy somebody's race, now rubbing is racing. So if you go alongside and there's a little bit of rubbing, that's fine. But if you take somebody off and you destroy their race, just slow down the next time it's safe, not straight away. The next time it is safe to do so, like on a straight or on a big winding curve where you're not on the racing line or something, let the person that you've bumped recover, catch up with you, overtake you, and then you race with that individual. It's the respectful thing to do. It means they're not running around on their own, and it's your way of apologizing on screen to say, I'm really sorry, mate, I didn't mean to do that. And then just in the chat afterwards, after the race, you don't need to do it in the chat in the game or leave yourself on auto drive and do it in the YouTube chat. After the race is finished, when I'm saying, you know, who's won and all the rest of it, just apologise to the person in there and just say, sorry, mate, I outbroke myself, or, oh, went a bit wide, or, oh, somebody behind me bumped me and knocked me into you, or whatever. It doesn't matter whether it's your fault or not. If we're all communicating and we're all saying sorry, boy, does it make life so much easier. And I guess that a few people up there are going to be reiterating this. So as Unfazed is just saying, rubbing is fine, makes it fun, but crashing and parking on the apex is a big no-no. And you don't want to be one of those that you know, Unfazed or Drat Fury or Jack Kobe says, oh, yellow flags. It's a yellow flag, not a red flag now, but yellow flag, we want to do a replay. You don't want to be that person that is featured in the replay. We do it for educational purposes, but you're still going to be sitting there thinking, oh, why did I do that? It's very, very easy. Very, very easy. Right. Okay. Where are we? Let's have a little look and see. I need to turn my wheel on, which is not even on at the moment. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, I don't know, Jeff, D-Lox, Faz, myself, Matt Mikey, Alan, Number One Pops, Mad Gaz, Borky are your runners for this one. Let's get this one underway. This is the first of the night. We're at Monza. A nice, easy introduction to this one. I need it because of braking zones and turning zones and just getting used to the downforce. So we're going for, I come with 9, 10 lap races. We've got tyre and fuel on 6 and 6. I don't know whether that's going to be too hard or not, as in, are we going to wear the tyres out too quickly? The first one's going to be a little bit of a suck it and see type thing, and then we can adjust the parameters afterwards for the next race. I'll tell you what's really strange. For GR1, my steering wheel is normally really hard to turn on these settings. In the Formula 1, when the car is slow, I've got next to no feeling. So hopefully we'll be able to work with that. There you go. I've got the screen wrong already. Thank you, G-Dad, or whoever that was. Whoa, can't go through there flat. Let me get off the track before I wreck anybody else's racer. All I'm doing now is I'm just looking at the track map in the top right hand corner. I'm waiting for these cars to come through. Alright, I might as well just, I think I'll restart that one. Which a track. Hello RL, how you doing my friend? Then my tyres need to warm up fast. I've got feedback when I've got the downforce. It's just going through the slow corners. Boy, it's like driving on ice. Come around, come. Jack Fury told me earlier on that he's done a little video of incidents at the bus stop in the Daily Race Speed this week, and I noticed that he's in good company because I believe that Super GT, I think it is, has done a video all about the bus stop in the Daily Race B this week, one that has completely driven me insane. I've loved Daily Race B this week, don't get me wrong, but boy, that bus stop has... I can't go through that flat either. That bus stop has driven me crazy. Right, so 2 of the corners I thought I'd be able to go through flat. We can't. Now we've got really, really dirty tyres. Good evening, Tom. Let's just clean these tyres up a little bit. I'm hoping to do a couple of daily races later on. A lot of it depends on how tired I am when we finished with the Friday night special. Lots of races to get through, so I've tried to start fairly promptly, not quite as promptly as I had wanted to, but relatively. So we're doing 5-minute qualies and then straight into the race. I've picked mostly the classic Formula 1 tracks in the game, starting with Monza, which is one of the easiest ones, but I am happy for some of you to shout out some tracks that you want to do if you fancy doing some different ones. Jack Fury's already thrown out St-Croix, I think Unfazed said, just reminding me because I can't remember who had suggested it and what the track was. Jack Kobe's already set a 1:29.7. If I really struggle to get going with this car tonight, I may well even jump out and do some commentary and watch some of the telemetry of some of the fast drivers and cheat. Or I might just run with the guys at the back of the field. Jack Kobe blasting past already. Oh, I'm still not getting through there. Well, we didn't crash this time, but a 1:29.3, and I'm coming in at a 1:42. That just goes to show how off the pace I am. Jack Kobe, you're probably going to run into me if you follow me because I am as slow as a snail around here. Don't know if he's still chasing me. I'm looking at the radar. Can't see anything right now. Greg White going through there so much quicker. Ugh, even with a bump draft, I'm like 10 seconds off of Jack Kobe's pace. How on earth are you guys going that much faster? That's sad. That is sad. I'm clearly not working on the downforce enough. Maybe I'm going to sneeze. I have got the snuzzles tonight, my friends. Oh boy, have I got the snuzzles tonight. I've been sneezing all afternoon. You're going to hear the quietest sneezes on the internet. So I'm setting the slowest times on this. I used to be good with the Super Formula. I don't seem to be able to hook it up at all these days. I did tell you that Mad Mikey was quick. I told you Greg White was quick. I mean, Mad Mikey 0.2 off of Jack Kobe. That's wicked. Just 0.2 of a second. Wow. It's interesting as well to see the 19s. We had a debate the other day about should it be the Super Formula 23 or the 19 in a particular race, and I said no, it's the 23. And then there was a debate because a couple of guys didn't have it. College of Tom, I talk too much, or I do. And it's interesting there, 19 was the out and out clear favourite in that particular one. First 4 races were all 2019 cars. So maybe, actually I like that. I don't know, because they didn't set time. Maybe the 2019 car is the one to be in. Maybe we might jump into that one next. Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. Faz has not been in these races for a while. Let's see how things go. I think what I might actually do, and I don't normally, I'm going to go traction control 1 for the moment, just to see how we go. But yeah, as I said, I might jump into a 19 if it proves that the 19 car is by far the quicker one. We will have to see. Where'd you brake for the first corner? On the 100. Hello, Kuro. I enjoyed racing with you in the dailies last night, my friend. Sorry you got roughed up in one of them, but it was great to see you win one of them last night. Absolutely brilliant racing, my friend, as always. I got mixed in with a load of A and A pluses last night, which was rather interesting. Just watching that radar all the time at the moment for when people come up behind. I am running on the one without the mirror. Occasionally we're going to need to look behind to see what's going on. It is a mad one, but fun, and I'm still working on that bus stop, my friend. I'm still working on it. Not doing very well, but we are still working on it at the moment. Right, where on earth do we brake on this last corner? On the 50, down 2 gears, get it turned in, hold it. That was a bit better. I'm not using the overtake button for the moment. Sparks flying out the back of the car. Brake on 100. Through the chicane. Well, quite a few of the guys closed up on me there. Still watching the radar. Watching the tyres as well, because the tyres are looking a bit interesting. Number one chasing me down at the moment. This is a cheat. You can chop a few meters off by going across there, and it's perfectly legal. I don't agree with it personally, but if the stewards let you do it, sometimes you got to do these things. Oh, number one pop's closing up really close through the chicane there. And catching. Aye. No, we're in the wall. It didn't take long, did it? It didn't take long to crash. Just when I thought I got the measure of where the turning points were and just getting a little bit comfortable with the car, it comes back and bites me. That'll be Mad Mikey coming through the pack. Of course, you don't have any brake lights or anything to gauge where people are braking. But look how much time I'm losing. Mind you, I've got damage on the back and damage on the front. How have I got damage on the back and front? How does that work? My car is going really slow. Really slow. It's like I've got engine damage too. And on heavy damage, that damage is going to stay all the time. So these guys are just going to waltz around me now. Damaged front and rear is going to be a real pain. I can't barely get round the parabolica. We'll go one more and see what we can do. Yeah, when you get comfortable, that's when cars bite. You're not wrong. take your eye off the ball, and then you're in trouble. I'm going to get another one come waltzing right round me in a moment. Loss of downforce is insane. Ugh. We're gonna have to come in. I'm wondering if these other guys are jumping in because of bumps, and that's not bumps but damage. I'm wondering whether that is to repair damage. We're going to have to fix this damage, whether we like it or not. Oh, look at that. Really loaded damage on the aerodynamics. Oh, that was a long stop. That was a huge long stop. Right, hopefully now we can stay out the wall, keep it facing the right direction, get a wriggle on. Maybe we need to take this on to light damage. I'm happy to take a vote on it. I am happy to take a vote on it. Because I must admit, I didn't realise quite how much that was going to kill my race. And now I'm really going for it. I'm now getting track limits. If it doesn't rain, it pours. Thank you, Jack Kobe. I think I was braking on the 50 actually. Just not braking heavily enough. Other thing I've got to do is stay on the brake longer, as several of you have told me a million times. I have a habit of just hitting the brake to full and then easing off straight away, rather than keeping the brake pressure to the point where you need to start turning. And that's something I am working on. Well, we got a yellow flag up ahead. Come on. And this is one of the easiest tracks to get us just used to the dynamics of this car. Wait till we start getting to some of the other tracks. Oh, crumbs. What's going to happen then, I wonder? Oh, the 50 board and I'm off. I broke on the 50. Used to be okay in these, not no more. A 129.2 for Jack Kobe. I'm running at 132.4. Have I just remembered one of the secrets to racing this car that I'd forgotten? Been a long old while since I've raced this properly. Hello, Mark. No problem, my friend. Weekly challenges. I don't know what they're like this week. I haven't really looked at them. I've only done one, which is the Ferrari challenge. So I had a direct message from somebody asking me to do a video on it because they were struggling. I did that with LaFerrari. Super easy with the LaFerrari. Sports medium tyres. Full ballast, one down on the ECU, and boy oh boy, that car is amazing in that race. I couldn't tell you what the other ones are, not looked at them yet. Oh yeah, I know, we're in the gravel. You've done that one too. Cool, cool, cool. Which one are you on now? Are there any difficult ones? Yeah, I had to do that one on hard settings as well for the video. All the rest I was just going to do them on easy and just blitz them just for the money. They're just grinding it. The weekly races bug me a little bit because for most of them you can just pick a stupidly quick car, and even on hard you can be like past everybody in the first lap. But there we go. We'll find out now. On to the last one now. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Well, Yes, not so good there. Not so good there at all. We'll save the replay. As we always do, we'll share it. I have got to clear out a lot of my replays because they're starting to fill up a little bit. So I'm going to be doing some clearing out over the weekend. So I'm clear of replays for next week. Somebody actually recommended, I think G-Dad said that they enjoyed the Eiger Kart replay yesterday, and that we should do, on a Friday, do a replay of our best or favourite race of the week. It's often difficult for me to pick out which is the best, because like that one, I'm so far at the back. I don't know what happened up the front. I don't know whether that was worthy of commentary or not. So it would be good for you guys to shout out what you think is your best, not necessarily yours, but what you feel is the best race of the week for a commentary. And then on a Friday, I'll run the replay and commentate it if you'd like to do that. Your winner there, Jack Kobe with a 129.2 in first, Welsh Boy in second with a 131.1, Mad Mikey in third with a 130.3. Then we got Greg White in fourth, Faz in fifth, D-Locks in sixth, Number One Pops in seventh, I Don't Know Jeff in eighth, Alan in ninth, I got 10th, Borky 11th, and unfortunately Mad Gaz was a DNF on that one. Your top three, Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy and Mad Mikey. Are we doing Barcelona tonight, says Jack Kobe. I don't know. Are we doing Barcelona? I have got Barcelona on the list. I've got Red Bull Ring next, Suzuka, Spa, Barcelona, Interlagos. But, as I said, I am more than happy to mix it up a little bit if you so wish. If you so wish. More than happy to go with different races if you want. Do we want to do heavy damage or light damage? What would you like me to do? Would you like me to take the heavy damage off or leave it on? Can I just get an H or an L in the YouTube chat as to whether you would like heavy or light damage? Sakura is light. I must admit I'm favouring light after that one. Richard Sauce is light. Alan's heavy. Gareth is light. So I've got 4-1 light at the moment. 4-2, 5-2. So we've got 5-2 in favour of light damage at the moment. So I think we're going to be going with light damage, going by the results there. I'll flick it over. We can always flick it back if we want to after this one. Borky's light as well. So normally I'm in favour of heavy damage, but the heavy damage really killed that car. I mean, it did mean that I had to come into the pits when I wouldn't normally have done, or I went an extra lap more than I would normally have liked to have done. So, I mean, light damage still hurts you a little bit. But there we go. Now, we've also got the Super Formula 19. Now, I was doing that in the 23. I'm actually going to go in the 19 just to see what it's like. Why have I got two of them? I could sell that. I could easily sell that car. Now, the other thing I'm going to need to do is make sure I've got the intermediate tyres and the wet tyres, because goodness knows what's going to happen with the weather. I'm also going to actually buy the hards and the mediums while I'm here. It's just credits. It's just money. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see how the Super Formula 19 works with regards to the 23. Because Jack Kobe was in the 19. I think Mad Mikey was in the 23, but he was right up there. Greg White, I think, was in the 19. So, yeah, just be interesting. I'm not favouring one or the other. I'm just having a little look and see what happens. Alan, I got no damage, so it helped him. And that's the whole point. If you can go through a race with no damage, it's going to help you. If you do get damage, you're going to have to come in and change. This is why I'm always hovering on the fence of heavy damage, light damage. The other thing is, if you've got heavy damage, people tend to be that little bit more careful. So, it's difficult. I might even go back to heavy. I know that Red Bull Ring can be a little bit bumpy. So, that is one of the reasons why I've gone for light damage on this one. But that's the only reason. Right, guys, are we anybody out there wanting to race? If not, I'm going to get on with this one pretty quickly because we've got quite a long schedule to go through. I can see that number 1 has just left. Is Pops, you coming back in? As Borky saying there, Matt Gaz, please no rage quitting. Please no rage quitting. I am going to reinforce that in the game. Please no. Rage quitting can result in penalties if people complain about it. And it can result in a kick. If we've got 16 people and I've got people wanting to race. I didn't. He disconnected from the game. Not a problem. There you go. This is why we're in chat. This is why we're in chat. I'm just going to do a mad gas and say sorry. Sorry, mad gas. Right. At the moment, where are we? Got 14 people running in this one. We've got Jack Kobe, Kuro, Greg White, Welsh Boy. I don't know, Jeff. Delox, Faz, Richard Source, myself, Drak Fury, Mad Mikey, Alan, Mad Gaz, and Borky. Let's see how we go in this one. So, yeah, no, it's good, Borky, that you've pointed that out. I appreciate that. I really do. Not everybody knows our rules. We've got a few new people. Right, let's go. Let's get this one underway. Qualifying is running. And again, it's a 5-minute quali and then a 10-lap race. Red Bull Ring, quite a small track, but you've got those 2 deadly corners where issues can arise. Oh, we've got a Cosworth engine in this one. Look at that on the dashboard. That looks rather nice. I don't know whether it's the engine. That sounds faster. Oh, don't go off, don't go off. Where on earth do we brake for this one? 100. Crumbs, that car behind me, so much faster. It had to be Mr. Kobe. Oh, just clobbered him. Sorry, Jack. Oops. Big oops. Well, I've learnt a lesson there. That he's slowing down on that corner. Whoa, big slide there too. So whereas I thought we could go through there faster, clearly that is not the case. Whoa, I've overshot that one too. Oh, come on. I need some space so I don't keep running people off the track. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. There's a whole big bunch of people behind me. I think I'm going to let them through. As and when I can. So I'm in some space. Hopefully I can get some space now and just run a lap without bumping everybody off. And I'm sorry for getting in the way of those two guys. I think it's Jack Kobe and Welsh Boy. I apologise for that. Don't go over, don't go over. Wondering about taking a different line through there actually. Jack's on a 1:12.2. Ah, it's gone round. I've got another car behind me now. Oh, bring back Daily Race B. Not liking the look of those clouds up there, you know. I am not liking the look of those clouds. Oh, lots of people have jumped into the 19. Look at that. Jack Kobe, Welsh Boy, I think you, Mad Mikey, or whoever it was. No, Mad Mikey staying in the 23. I think Jack Kobe and Welsh Boy have started a crazy trend here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of the top 12 cars are all 19. In fact, we've only got 2 that are running the 23. That is Faz and Mad Mikey. I think this is a clear endorsement that the 19 model car is by far the better car, or at least the one that people are favouring. Wow, who would have thought that? You would think that the 23 would have been the better one. But anyway, it's tight up the front. It's tight up the front. It's, what have we got? Mad Mike and Richard Sauce are half a second. In fact, Greg White is only 0.6. I don't know, Jeff is 0.6. So you've got basically half a second between the top 6. Those Kuro saying 19 has more horses and less weight, so it's probably going to be quicker. Probably be quicker. So we've got Jack Kobe still running, Welsh Boy's still running, Kuro is still running, Borky's still running at the moment. Otherwise everybody's finished, so we've got just under a minute to run. Somebody is bashing me. As Kuro, I prefer the 23 to drive also. We shall see. We shall see. How are they bumping me when the race is over? Or is it that they haven't finished the race? Maybe it's that they haven't finished the race. Is that why Jack Kobe is still running? I think it might be. I think it might be. I think it might be. Come on, I want to go racing. I want to go racing. I can shorten the overrun. Maybe I need to shorten the overrun. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, and what can we do this time? Preferably not crash. Oh, look, we're right at the back of the field. Oh, no. So, I'm the slowest guy again. The slowest one on track again. Oh, can we just keep it in a straight line this time? Can we keep it going in a straight line? Two difficult corners where you've got to be careful about getting the power down. A couple of interesting corners for braking. Otherwise, relatively straightforward. Another relatively straightforward track, this one. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Radar is on. The traction control I've set to 1. And we'll see how things go. Lego police, yo, I'm in the same, Mitch. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Brake slightly later into the first one. Otherwise, we got to go for it. Okay, so 10 laps again. So I'm going to assume at some point there will be a pit stop required for fuel. But maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to see. Oh, Lego police is fast. Well, you caught me out there, my friend. Lego police, that's so cool. It's a cool name, isn't it? Oh, Kuro's just gone through. Okay, don't cut that corner too much, Mitchell. That's not good. Oh no, we caught corner of that one. Track limits are always horrible around here. Oh, I'm over, I'm over. So that's going to be another penalty, unless I lifted enough. Maybe I lifted enough. It's a bit better. I've got Richard Sauce right behind me. And I'm probably going to have a few more coming through in a moment as I serve this penalty. There goes one. to see if I can stay with Richard. Oh, what is that weather going to do? I wonder. It's looking a bit horrible up there. The sky is not nice. Baz, that sky is not looking nice at all. And I've got cars chasing me down at the moment. Whoa! Some of the quick boys coming through now. Oh, well spoiling Greg White behind. Won't be long before they're right on our back bumpers. At least the weather's looking to be much more favourable. Just keeping an eye on those tyres for the moment. Starting to go a little bit wayward. Try not to spin the rears up too much. Oh, no, too wide. Oh, Faz has crashed. I've got a track limit. My first track limit warning of this race. I thought I was going to get through one without one. Alas, it didn't happen. And I've got Greg White tight behind me. I could do without that penalty. That's going to hurt me a lot. It really is. What could have been a podium is going to go away from me, I think. Ugh. Nearly turned into him. Sorry, Greg. Well, I didn't turn. That was nearly a slide in to him there. Oh, Greg was over the line there. That could be a penalty as well. I think he's got away with it. How brave do I feel through here? Oh, we're going to get a third. We are going to get a third. Oh, we got a third. Woo, woo. Oh, my word. That was tough. That was hard. That was hard work. We did manage to get a podium. Yay! Woo, woo. So Baz crashed and he says, I've got a penalty, now I'm having bad luck. No. He's also steering one-handed while commentating. Oh my word. He's the only one who's typing. He's right, racing, typing, chatting. How on earth can you do all of that? Do you know what? I'm actually going to chase Unfazed's name, because we've now got Faz in here. We've now got Unfazed. So I think that Unfazed, your name's changing to Unfazed. Oh, we got a doozy now. We're off to Suzuka. Welsh boy, I did 10 laps on softs because we started the race as soon as qualify was over and I didn't get time to change. I did the whole race on softs. I did it all on softs. Was that not the tyre to be on? Oh, what tyres was everybody using? I was on softs all the way through there. Alan was a soft note pit. I was a soft note pit. Oh, Scoob was medium all day, in his opinion. No, I was on softs. Ooh, just goes to show, my friend, sometimes you've got to be on the right tyre. Right, let's just save the replay. I'll share that one for any of you guys that want to have a look in your old time at your own races and stuff like that. So all of these are being raced with the tag PSR. Nice and quick and easy. Welsh boy. Oh, I thought everyone would be on mediums. Interesting. I went for the naive opinion, go softs. If it rained, then I would be sitting pretty in, and then on the inters. I was expecting rain in that one. I really was. I was really expecting rain, if I'm perfectly honest. It didn't come, and the softs were okay. They were a bit worn at the end. Now, we're at Suzuka, which is going to be a completely different ball game with tyres and fuel on this one. So it'd be very interesting again to see what people do. Lego was expecting sunny. Mitch, what is your take on the trolling by Lego police? He's not trolling. What? I don't get that. Right, your result. I don't know, Jeff was your winner with a 113.5. Greg White got me right at the end there with a 113.4, but I did hold off Welsh Boy for third place, which I'm really pleased with, a 114.2. Not particularly quick time, but it was a solid race. Welsh Boy in fourth, Jack Fury in fifth, Jack Kobe in sixth, Delox in seventh, Borky in eighth, Faz in ninth, Richard Source in 10th, with the fastest lap of 113.5. What a lap, that's cool. Alan in 11th, Mad Gaz in 12th, Kuro in 13th, and Mad Mikey with a DNF in that one. But your top three, I don't know, Jeff, Greg White, and me. I beat Jack Kobe. Oh, I need to sing that from the rooftops. It doesn't happen very often. And it certainly won't happen now. So 10 laps around Suzuka. This is going to be a tough old one. Again, random weather. We're going to go afternoon for this one. Otherwise, still light damage, 6 and 6. Everything's the same. I just saw a thing there. YouTube stream not working. Carl H. YouTube stream not working. Has it died? Let me just have a little look. No, it's still working. 33 people watching. It's fine. It's going fine. It's fine. Bit weird. Don't know what's happening there. Okay, yeah, well, crikey. What tyres for this one do you do? What tyres do we go for this one, I wonder? Let me just turn that volume off and kill that, because we don't want to be listening to myself. There we go. That's gone. Oh. Thank you, guys. I'm confused, Faz. How come you're in there as Faz and you're also in there as Lego Police? I'm confused. It's scrambling my brain. Right now. Yes, if you could smash it like that, and that would be great. 36 people watching. It'd be nice to get 36 likes. Whoop, whoop. Lego Police. I think I'm going to crash again. Well, I don't think I'm going to crash. I know I'm going to crash. Especially at this one. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to start, because this is a little bit longer, I'm going to do the qualifier at 22, 22. I'm going to go 22:20. I know it's only 4 minutes, but hopefully we'll be able to get round. Let's go to chat. Say log in. Bit weird. I can't see why you would need to log in. Oh. Okay, that didn't work, did it? Ugh. Let's try that again. Suzuka is a high downforce track, but I tell you what, I'm not getting through there like that. Oh, all through there. tyres are really cold. I think I need to have my little tyre watch set up, I think. Whoa. There. What's going on, Unfaced, in the chat? Okay, so he's not Baz. Okay. Thank you, moderators, for sorting that out. I did think it was a bit strange. Right, we've got another track where we can't race. I need a few minutes just to get to grips, and I'm a bit spooked. I'm a little bit spooked as to why somebody would be imitating somebody else in the chat. We have had one or two issues lately. And we are all on tender hooks. I need to break earlier than that. And very, very much aware of people being silly in this community. So only one Faz. Absolutely. And Faz was one of the first people that got involved with me in the lobbies. I think it's down to Faz and a group of others, but definitely Faz, why we do the lobbies. Because he was following me watching the dailies and said, if the dailies are that bad, mate, why don't you do some lobby racing just for a while? And I got into lobby racing and we've never looked back. Ugh. And faces, Carl Racing. Right, hold on a minute. Okay, we've got a bit of a thing going on at the moment. Right, Mitch, make Carl engage in his chat. He says he's watching you, so he can. Carl, please engage in the YouTube chat at the moment. I tell you now, there are questions that are going on at the moment, and it's about 2 weeks, isn't it, guys, since okay, I've reached out in PSN as well, guys. And at the end of the day, people need to be engaged in chat, in the YouTube chat. So if it becomes a problem, we will kick. Yeah, we know there's a lot kicking off about Carl at the moment. Yeah, I'm phased. Yes. And I'm very conscious we are a couple of weeks in from what happened. I am wondering. It's going to be. We're giving the benefit of the doubt for the moment. We will give him the benefit of the doubt for the minute. I've asked him to say hello in YouTube chat. Steve, I love it. Yeah, I'm phased. I'm watching for that too, my friend. Right, is Carl in this one? He is in. Okay, let's see what happens. Good evening, everybody. Right, and let me just get this one underway, and we'll see how things are happening. So we start the quali, and yeah, we'll see how things go. I'm a little bit out of chat. We're a little bit out of touch with the chat. So good evening, Richard. Good evening, Steve. Good evening, Ira. Good evening, John. To everybody that haven't said good evening. We've got a bit of an issue going on tonight, guys, and that's occupying my attention at the moment, and one or two other people. Something that we were expecting to happen might be happening. We're not quite sure at the minute. Also, Unfazed, did you notice a comment in the game chat earlier on? That was a red flag to me, my friend. Ugh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. Well, thank you guys for dealing with that. I appreciate you having my back, guys. I really do. I'm also going to try something of my own in a moment. Yeah, I'm here. I'll check the PSN in a moment. Just finish this quali, which I'm going to be rubbishing because my mind's on other things, and then I'll check the PSN and see if he's replied in PSN unfazed. Oh no, I just hit Borky. Oh no. Oh Borky, I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be on track right now. I'm really sorry, mate. That was quali as well. I've got an issue going on that's got my mind racing right now. I am getting zero. I am getting zero on PSN. Which sort of is indicating, are we playing games on the channel at the moment? Borky, thank you for the no worries, Mitch. I thought it was kind of funny. I'm glad you found it funny because I'm afraid I didn't. That was very off of me, and really I shouldn't be on track when I'm trying to think about other things. Drac, I friended him. That's interesting because he's running a Swiss flag in the game. It's a right old mix of stuff. He's got English UK on his profile. He's got a Swiss flag in the game. No, it's not a Swiss flag. Magaz is Swiss. Is that a Norwegian flag? He's not engaging. Yeah, it's a Norwegian flag. Sorry, I looked at the wrong one when I called that out. I was looking at Mad Gaz. Yeah. Okay, I am going to do... And it's interesting, look. No, he hasn't qualified. Okay, we're getting all right. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to write this race off. I hope you guys enjoy it. Oh, is it Danish? I never know if it's Danish or Norwegian. I hope this with the flags, Scandinavian flags. I really am. I should know them better. Yes. We've had our suspicions, and a certain. Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to put this one out over the YouTube. Oh, that's Norwegian. Yes, what flags you got? Unfazed, I said, please say hello in the YouTube chat. There are reasons why, nothing personal. This is based off an issue we had recently. We need to be sure that you are not someone else. The reply back is, I don't understand your question. Right, he's just brake checked me into a corner. Greg's watching too. I'm getting a lot of people going one way on this one. Yeah, which is... What is Greg doing? It could be, but we're 3 races in. But he's not engaging. This is the problem. There's no engagement in the YouTube chat, and I have asked him to. I specifically messaged him via PSN today to say please engage in the YouTube chat, and I got a thumbs up, and he's not engaging. No worries, Kuro. I hope everything's alright, my friend. Ooh, I always get worried when people say emergency. Jack Kobe disappeared on us last night all of a sudden, which seemed a bit strange. I hope everything's alright, Kuro, with you. Now, it's going to be very interesting because I can see lots going on. Now, I'd expect I would expect Cole to reach out to me and be complaining if he's genuine. Right guys, leave Cole to run on his own for the minute. I want to see how he runs. It was a slug that you had to deal with. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Kuro had to disappear. A teenage emergency, it was a slug. Oh, the joys of parenthood with teenagers. Kuro, I've got the same. It's the force feedback. I'm just replying to Carl now. You guys carry on please while I'm just dealing with this. Gran Turismo. Hi there, PlayStation Racer. How are you going? I'm going well, although we've got a big problem at the moment within the lobby. I'm here just lurking while I try and master flat out through the bus stop at Watkins. Oh, mate, good luck with that. I can't do it. I've been trying and trying and trying, and I cannot do it. Struggling big time. I've done it 3 times, I think. Jack, keep going. Exactly, G-Dad. If he doesn't join YouTube chat in a minute, he's going. He's out. I also had a comment at the very beginning, which was, I don't have the car, which is exactly what a certain other person used to say in the game chat. Probably doesn't remember. In the early days, he always used to say, I don't have the car, I don't have the car, I don't have the car. So there's too many... You know me, guys. I am the easiest going person in this lobby. Even I've got my suspicions right now. I have got my suspicions. So I've given him 1 long race to sort things out. And then I want to get back to a nice lobby. So if it comes to it, he'll go. And it could be quite genuine. This is an annoying thing, but we are raw on something that happened a few weeks ago. We are expecting something to happen around about 2 weeks from when that happened, and we're around about 2 weeks from when that happened. Background checks have been done on the individual that we are talking about by some of my moderators, and there's a lot of dots that are joining up here. A lot of dots. Now, we could be joining the wrong dots, but we are very protective of what we have. Ooh, nearly into the wall. We're very protective of what we have here, and none of us are going to risk it again. So yeah. Oh, unfazed, mate. You don't have to. You don't have to explain. I'm on it. I am on that one, and that was why I was glad that the moderators did what they did, and I am expecting. Wow! Lego Police has just joined the Discord server. Okay, I'm going to come right out of this one. Sorry guys, this is not very good considering what's going on the stream, but unfortunately this happens. Yes, Steve, I have too. He's just joined the Discord. But again, all I've got is I don't understand your question. I'm telling him again, he needs to say hello. He needs to say hello. There's not a lot more I can do. I've asked and asked and asked and asked and asked. He's got to join it, otherwise we've got a problem. Well, rather interesting this. Okay, Yeah, Kuro, we had mega problems with M-Tech. Big problems. It descended into proper full-on trolling at one point. Some really nasty stuff was going on. And that was a couple of weeks ago. And I think a lot of us are waiting for... we're waiting for things to kick off. Why is he saying my thing is broken? What's broken? Lego, what's broken? Right, guys, he says that his dad will not let him have YouTube chat and he's going to leave the lobby. Right, okay, let's just get back to racing, guys. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, no, don't want to go there. Where are we? Okay, that is race over. I want to get racing, so let's get back into it. Right, where are we now? Sorry, this has completely thrown me. We're at Spa next. This is not how we normally like our races to go. I am afraid that it's just one of those things today. Yeah, Lego, I'm going to put this out there. We are here to race and have fun. Remember that. Exactly. Well, Carly's leaving. He's been told his dad will not let him have YouTube chat, and YouTube chat is a requirement of our lobbies. So end of the day, I've told him, sorry, you got to be in chat, otherwise you're out. So he should now have gone, which he does seem to have gone. And with all the Ferrari, I think we're losing a few other people. So we need to get this back on track, guys. And I think that we just need to leave Lego alone for the moment. Lego, the reason why Lego, you're obviously listening to me. You must be. The reason why we're doing this is we had a problem over the last few weeks with somebody that was being very difficult, that wouldn't engage in YouTube chat, that was trolling people, and it all got very difficult, and we had to kick him and unfriend him and everything else. And unfortunately, you've come in pretending to be somebody else that is a very trusted and respected member around here. Faz has been with me for the longest time. Yes, he went away for a while, but he's come back. Faz is one of the guys that's been with me for the longest time. And you've picked the wrong name. And even if it is somebody else, you know, your brother or somebody else that's put Faz in there, boy, did you pick the wrong name to choose. And it's got people's backs up big time. Big time. I've had an issue with Carl, who wouldn't follow the rules, and he was doing things and saying things that were in line with that person that was playing around with us before. And that's the reason why you've been singled out on here. We are all very, 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 very raw on something nasty that happened. I'm not going to go into details, but somebody was doing something for charity, and it was just, it made my blood boil what was said. Absolutely made my blood boil. As on top of a lot of other stuff that built up to that. And we are fully, and I don't care if you are that person, that we are fully expecting that person to come back. And I said to everybody, 2 weeks, MTech will be back. And I'm afraid we're around about 2 weeks. And people have been checking to see when accounts have been created and things behind the scenes. And lots of dots are being joined up here. So you may well not be MTech, but at the moment you've got to understand that there are a lot of people very concerned right now. And yes, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. And I know Unfazed is messaging me like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm faced. I know the dots continue to join. Right, Faz and Mad Gaz, are you racing? I'm going to go, the quali, this one is going to be at 2300. And can I just apologise to everybody out there for what's going on? It's not what we normally have, and but it is something we need to address to keep our lobbies and our community clean and safe. And I do emphasise the word safe. Okay, and Mad Gaz is in and Faz is in. Okay, ignore that. Ignore that, my friends. We do have vulnerable people in here, and we need to keep this a safe environment where everybody is respecting everybody else. And this is why it's kicking off the way that it is, because we so want to keep this community safe and respectful. And it is of paramount importance to me that that happens, because as I've said, we've got young people and we've got vulnerable people in here. And I am proud and privileged to have people that are vulnerable in here and prepared and feel that they can race with us. And that means that we have to protect them. And that is what is going on tonight in my mind. There are certain people here that are protecting the well-being of our community. Era, ain't got a clue what's going on, but I remember MTech from the past, always being a stubborn kid in our lobbies. Era, we got a suspicion that he might be back. Porky's not no more. I will catch up with him on PSN later on. He said he was going to leave and he hasn't. It's just constant what's going on, and I want to get back. He's gone now. He didn't just leave, I kicked him. I can't spell. I can't spell. Right, are we ready, guys? Where are we? Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, I don't know, D-Lox, Faz, Richard Source, me, Drat Fury, Alan, Mad Max, Borky, and we've just got one more joining. Just got Deadpool joining, and then we'll get going. Lego, are you in the room? Are you actually racing? If you are, what name are you? Right, let's get this one underway. I'm going to start the qualifying because I am 1 minute late. Lego, it'd be very interesting to know if you're one of the racers in the room. Oh, you're ready to watch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're just going to have to bear with us, mate. We have question marks over everybody that joins at the moment who's new. Nice one, Drac. Era, no. I can't hold everybody up while you make snacks. Not unless you're going to make the snacks and bring them down for all of us to share. Now that might be different. That might be different. If you want to bring them down for us to share, well, I might hold everything up for that. It depends what you bring in. What snacks have you got? You got some wagon wheels? Oh, well, that could be interesting. Ugh! Gone too deep into there. Oh, bacon! The bacon's out! Bacon buddies! They're on their way! Actually, I prefer bacon rolls, actually. I love bacon rolls. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho. Lego, interesting one that. I absolutely adore wagon wheels. I had loads of them when I did the charity stream. Do a video, top 5 sim racer cuisine. Oh, I don't know what it would be. A glass of water, because I'm always drinking water. I'll tell you what, you can hold me to this. When I get to 100,000 subscribers, I'll sit here with my silver plaque and I'll go through my top 5 things that I like to eat as a top level sim racer. How about that? There you go. When I hit 100,000 subscribers, you can say, Mitchell, go do that video. I'll do it. Not that I'm ever going to hit 100,000 subscribers, I'm not, so it's never going to happen. Don't go off, don't go off. Need to carry more speed through these corners, but not that much speed. I'm stuck on the curb. Like trying to get off the curb is hard with dirty tyres. So Lego, what is your favourite wagon wheel? Which is your favourite one? You want the hot tub stream at 100,000? Well, I'm going to have to buy a hot tub because I don't even own a hot tub. I'll tell you what, you'd never catch me in a hot tub anyway. That ain't never going to happen. So, the red ones, the ones with the jam in them. I like the other ones. I think the jam ones, the jam ones are like grey squirrels. Red squirrels are good, grey squirrels not so good. It's the same with wagon wheels. I think that the jam ones are infiltrating the other ones, because our supermarket's always got the jam ones, but it never has the normal ones. Jammy Dodgers, oh, they're good too, aren't they? Thanks, Jeff. Oh, yeah. We binned it. Do you know, I cannot concentrate tonight. You love the jammies. What, the jammy wagon wheels? Or jammy Dodgers? Jammy Dodgers are like a little biscuit with jam in the middle. They're nice. Really nice. Okay, I'm now getting a question as to why he got kicked. And now he's saying I will go on YouTube to set up an account. Well, hang on a minute. Your dad said you weren't allowed on YouTube. So now you're going on YouTube to set up an account. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, Captain, Tunnock's tea cakes. They're nice and they ain't lost their size. Yeah, because wagon wheels used to be huge and now they're tiny. There we go. All right. Now I'm confused. Let go, you're confusing me. I eat around it and finish off by getting the jam and putting more on. But the red ones aren't the jam ones. The red ones are just the marshmallow in the middle. The jam ones are blue. Oh, I don't. Yeah. All right, let's get on with this. I need to concentrate on what I'm doing because it's all falling apart tonight. Lego, I know. Well, if he joins the chat, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, he's kicked for one night, so he can easily come back another night. He can come back on Monday. But we need one of the things in here. We need people engaging in the YouTube chat for all of the reasons that I have mentioned earlier tonight. If people don't engage, then we got problems. That was close. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Right, how are these tyres going to hold up in this one, I wonder? Oh, I love Eau Rouge in the Formula Ones. Well, they're super formulas, they're not Formula 1 cars, they're super formulas. Down at Camel. Hard on the brakes at the end, Mitchell. Oh, don't get on the Astro too much. Whoa! I thought I caught that. I didn't. Jack Kobe says that and then I crash. Oh no, I'm trying to push it too much now. Right, what I've got to do now is just forget about the stream and just race. Let's just forget about everything and just go for it. Which F1 driver am I a fan of? Lando Norris at the moment. Lots over the years, but I think Lando at the moment. Purely because he's impressing me more than anybody else on the track at the minute. Oh, Steve, I hope your back gets better. Just race when you can, my friend. Even if you just want to drop in for one race or just chill out in the chat, just come racing when you can. Whatever you do, don't risk your back, my friend. It's not worth it. But it's good to see you in the chat. Don't get on the curb, Mitchell. These super formulas really do not like the curbs. The other one that is impressing me is the young lad that's come in, and I can't remember his name off the top of my head while I'm racing, that scored points in just about every race he's run. And I think as well, since Carlos has lost his seat at Ferrari, and I've just seen the Ferrari there that's just prompted me the comment about the Ferrari. Carlos Sainz, my word, he is really showing what he can do in a car right now. No, not Piastri, the other one. Piastri's obviously in a good car. Can't remember who it is now. But yeah, I think Lando Norris and Carlos Sainz, for me, are probably the two drivers that I would be rooting for at the moment. I'm all over the place while I'm trying to talk. In fact, what's really weird is I am an out-and-out Red Bull fan, because it goes back to when the factory was at the White Factories in Bletchley, which was literally a stone's throw from my house. When it was the Minardi and the Arrows, and then it went through Jaguar. In fact, I went down to see Stewart Racing. I went down to see Paul Stewart about a car contract to look after their cars. And so, yeah, I've got a lot of ties to Red Bull in all of its different guises through the years. But I can't get behind Max Verstappen at the moment. He impressed me greatly when he first came in, but now I don't know. So yeah, it seems weird that when I'm watching it, I'm rooting for McLaren more than I am Red Bull at the moment. Yet Red Bull's my team. It's just like really messing with my head, because from about the age of 10, maybe even earlier than that, I've supported that team that has become Red Bull. Audi in 2025, yeah, that's going to be a team and a half to watch, because when Audi come into motorsport, they do not do things by halves. Oh, I'm getting up on the curb again. Really need to stay off the curbs. I got told off by my pit crew yesterday for getting too close to the curb in the daily races. Too close to the grass even. So I'm doing the same again tonight. Right. Where are we on? 4 laps. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Come on. Where we come out? P11. Let's go chase Deadpool. Era, will Audi be competitive? I think it will take them a year or two to settle in. It's very unusual for a constructor, a team, to come in and nail it in Formula One straight off the bat. But they will throw so much money at it that they'll get competitive pretty quickly. But that said, Brawn, what did Brawn do? But then Brawn have been in the game for a long time. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting to watch. Be very, very, very interesting. Almost as interesting as this race with Deadpool. Whoa! Deadpool went a bit deep there. Will Audi win or lose? Who knows? Who knows? Depends who they bring in to the team to design the car, who's going to work on it, who's going to drive it. I'm not really kept up on all of that at the moment. They will certainly be throwing resources at it. Are they going with a brand new chassis of their own? Are they going to use a previously used chassis? I was thinking that Deadpool's car should be red. So no, I don't know. I don't know. I would like to say I'd love to see them come in and do well. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. I wish them well. I really do. But I'm also not going to lie, the Formula One has got really dull for me. I've followed Formula One since I was tiny. For as long as I can remember. And right now it's just like, well, I know this season we've got Red Bull and McLaren, Ferrari and stuff chasing. We got a lot of people moving around. We got a lot of new faces coming in. But give me the BTCC any day of the week at the moment. Not been using my overtake or anything in this one. Oh, the World Rally Championship. It is crazy what those guys do. I used to be in awe of Colin McRae back in the day. I mean, talk about fearless. I mean, those guys, crumbs. There's one thing to race around a track like this. It's another thing to go whistling through trees on gravel that is like moving all the time, and you never know whether you might hit a tree stump or anything. And then, do you remember the days? Have you guys that are young, the day back in the 70s and 80s, you'd be driving towards a wall of people and the people would be parting in front of you. You literally couldn't see the road for about 100 yards in front of you for people. That's insane. I couldn't do that. I could not drive flat out towards a wall of people that's parting like a sea in front of you. That's Group B, yeah. That is what you call true heroism in my mind. You've got to be a hero to do that, I tell you. Evening, Vax. Oh, I nearly ran into the back of Faz then. That would have been sad. I don't want to do that. One thing you never do is run into your teammate. Isn't that right, my friend? Yeah, you got a wiggle on there. Oh, he's squeezing me. Did I just catch Faz out? Is he still running? Yes, he is. I don't think Faz was expecting me to brake there. That was not a brake check, if anybody is wondering. Is he still running? Yes, he is. Did I brake a bit early for that corner? What do we think, chat? Did I brake a bit early for that corner? Did I catch Drac out unfairly? Baz out unfairly. Sorry, not Drac. Baz. Oh, gone too deep. Go on, Faz, keep going. Don't wait for me. Oh. Do you know that some mechanics were picking spectators' fingers from the car grills after a rally from the crowds touching the cars as they went by? Oh no! The crowds were that crazy and rally. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Paz, don't wait for me, mate. I'm a bit slow and off the ball today. Jack, I didn't actually have the Nürburgring down. Do you want to do? Where are we? I've got Barcelona next. Do you want to do Nürburgring or Barcelona? What do you want to do? Nürburgring or Barcelona? Barcelona was the next one to be done. Barca! I thought you might go Barcelona. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whew. Well, what a strange evening this evening's been. Things do seem to have settled down a little bit. Things do seem to have settled down a bit, I think. Hopefully we can get back to the racing. So we're at Barcelona this one, and we'll start the qualifying And I've messed around a little bit tonight. So I'm going to start this one at 23:26. So almost straight into the race for this one, or straight into the qualifying, I should say. So hopefully everybody can get themselves sorted out. We're down to 11 cars now. Fazzy's going to sit this one out and make a brew. Not a problem. I hope that was not something that I did in the last one. We lost D-Locks. We are going to start losing a few people now, I think. We shall see how things go. So Fazzy's going to sit out. Mad Gaz, thanks ever so much for racing this evening, my friend. Scooby's just letting the dog out. Let us know when you're back, my friend. Yeah, I apologise for those of you that are leaving now. I really do apologise for what happened in the mid part of this one. We needed to deal with a few things. It was just a bit of a shame. And of course, we'll never know whether we've done the right thing or the wrong thing, but we shall see. Has Cole joined us in the YouTube chat? No worries, Faz. When I'm streaming, mate, you never need to apologise to me. And don't ever stop for me when I'm streaming, because, as you know, I am all over the place and I make silly mistakes. Plus, you're better than me. You proved that when we used to race as teammates. Whoa! And I'm proving it now, on the track. Dirty tyres. I'll tell you what I'll tell you what I am going to do. Because I've realised I'm running without but tonight I really need traction control 1. You will get rid of the chicane. Do they not have the chicane in the Grand Prix one? Maybe they don't. So I've gone for the Grand Prix layout. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the chicane. Chicane is gone. Gareth, thanks ever so much. Have a good weekend, my friend. Good weekend. Good weekend. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking they don't, because they just sweep around there, don't they, really quick. So why are they calling this a Grand Prix layout? I'm glad you said that, Jack Kobe, because I didn't think this was a Grand Prix layout. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It just confused me earlier on when I was doing this. It's like Grand Prix. Maybe I got it wrong. I didn't think it had the chicane. Yeah, they haven't used it in ages, have they? Anyway, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Let's get out on track. Drake's saying, "Are you going to do the green hell?" Possibly. I'm very much aware that we are running out of time, and we're probably not going to get all up to Interlagos. So I might call last one in a minute. To take us up to just after midnight, because this is going to take us up to about midnight. Then we'll do one more, so I'll probably throw it open to the floor on what one we want to do in the next one, whether we want to do Nordschleife, the Nürburgring GP, whether you want to do Interlagos. I'll probably throw it open to suggestions. Right, Scoob is back, so I might just do this lap. And then I'll get the qualifying underway. Oh, you can't go through there flat. Whew. Right, let's just have a look and see if everybody's ready. We got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, I don't know, myself, Deadpool, Drat Fury, Alan, Borky. Faz is sitting this one out. Is there anybody out in YouTube land that is about to join us? Is Alan, if you don't want to start first, don't do a qualifying time, and then that'll put you to the back. I'm not seeing anybody saying that they are waiting to join. So let's just start the qualifying. Or Tokyo, of course. Absolutely. Or we could do these on Eiger. No, that's not a sensible suggestion. Yeah, anybody that wants to start the back, just abort your lap before you actually do a time, and then it should put you to the very back of the grid. Or you're going to have to set a good time, because we always do a reverse grid. Oh, Drat Fury wants to do Saint Croix. Oh, dilemmas now. Is it Tokyo? Is it Nürburgring? Is it Saint Croix? What is it for the next one? You all need to have a little think and let me know at the end of this one. That's a very good point, what Jack Kobe's just said about dirty air. Whoa. That cola is catching me out. Deadpool, I'm on a flyer. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We actually made it round that corner. For once. Whoa! I didn't see that car up the inside. It's Mr. Kobe teaching me a lesson. Now I'm going to bin it. Oh no, it's off. Woo. Oh. All right, let me just interested in what's happening on Halloween. Unfortunately, not many people are going to be in the Discord chat, which is a little bit disappointing. How are we doing? The livery, Jack, I was just looking at them all actually. I'm loving the liveries. I'm just looking. The Jack Kobe is in the Mercedes livery, looking really good. He's got the number 44, so he's thinking he's Lewis Hamilton. We've got Welsh Boy is in a really nice red, orange and green livery. That sort of reminds me of the almost a little bit like the old Benetton colours. Then we've got Greg White is in a Smirnoff livery. But there's some really nice liveries tonight. Some really nice liveries out there. But yeah, I do like that the Mercedes livery's been done really well, Jack. Really has been done nicely. Right, let's get this one underway. Just 9 of us in this one. Faz will be spectating. We've got Borky, Deadpool, Jack Fury, I don't know, Jeff, me, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Jack, Kobe and Alan in this one. Time is getting on. It's 10 to 12 here in the UK. I wonder whether we might get a few of our American friends, but they don't tend to go so much for the Formula One, I've found. I mean, Borky is the only one in here with an American flag. The rest of us are all Brits at the moment. Unfazed might jump in a little bit later. Oh, did I start it too quickly? Oh, I nearly ran into the back of Jack Fury there. Sorry, Scoop. I hope I didn't cause a problem behind me. I always get a bit worried when something's gone on behind me, because sometimes when I'm streaming I don't always notice. If I've done something to cause the issue behind me, please let me know and I will back out. But I wasn't aware that I had done anything. Nobody's jumped into the chat yet and said anything, so I'm hoping I'm alright. Whoa! Except I've nearly dropped that through there. Let's let Mr. Kobe through. Thank you, Faz. Jack Kobe in front of me. I'm trying to push too hard now. Jack Kobe is in a world of his own tonight in that car. He's vanishing. A 122.0. Is he going to do a 121 in a minute? Can he really get a 121? I'm in a 125s. Terry, it's been an interesting night, my friend. It's been an interesting night. I think the racing has been okay, but I've spent a little bit too much time doing other things, if I'm perfectly honest. So it's not been a great stream from my point of view, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm enjoying the last few races though, but there's been some cracking racing going on. Slight dip through there that time, and I've got a limit. Hello Galactical, I hadn't seen you drop in, I don't think I've said hello. There's a few people I haven't said hello to tonight with what's been going on. Right, it's always good to pit when you got a penalty. Oh, let's take some bollards out. Oh, these tyres have gone, completely gone. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. These tyres are not good, not good, not good, not good at all. Where's the pit in? Don't go over the line. Wow. Those tyres not looking good. I think mediums would have been the best route to go, and a little bit of fuel saving. Because the fuel's looking okay. I think we've chosen the wrong tyres on this one. I think mediums could have been the tyres of choice for this one, if I'm honest. Oh, you've been tuning touring cars. Cool, cool, cool. How's your little 400, 1300 thingy going? I was watching it with interest, and then I've got sideways, not sideways, I've been sidetracked a little bit this week, so I've not really kept on it, but it's looking like you're having a good old time with the guys in that. Looks like you've come up with a really good series. We might have found ourselves a new Malkovich. Talk about Malkovich, we've got the Blunt series coming up very soon. So if you haven't already registered for that, get registered, because the places are going to be going very, very quickly, if not already. Mind you, I've got to get my cars sorted out for the Blunt series. I'm running out of time to do that too. How on earth is Jack Kobe 36 seconds down the road? He's just insane. He's like on a different planet. "36 seconds. What? Greg White's 19. How on earth is Jack Kobe that far ahead? Right, let's not worry about that because we're not going to catch him. So let's concentrate on what we're doing on track. He's certainly got his groove back, Terry. He's on fire. Mind you, the car behind is too. Look at that car moving behind me. I don't know, Jeff. Absolutely flying. He's recovering on the new tyres. They've obviously come back into up to temperature. He's flying too. Whoa! Commentator's curse. Sorry, Jeff. Commentator's curse kicked in there, I think. Big time. The only person the commentator's curse never works on is Jack Kobe. Haven't used my overtake nearly enough in this one. Absolutely masterclass from Jack Kobe. I couldn't agree more. Whoa! Stop reading the chat, Mitchell. I tell you what, my friends. Second to Jack Kobe is as good as a win. Oh, second to Jack Kobe is as good as a win. Woo! Oh my word. Oh my word. What do we got? Tokyo 50%. Tokyo is the big winner. Welsh boy, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm going to do two more. I'm going to do two more races. We'll do two more races because I know Drac Fury is desperate to do Saint-Croix. Is it the normal way or is it reversed, Drac Kobe? Drac Fury. Jack, yes, we will. Remind me when we get there. So I'm doing two more races tonight. We're doing Saint-Croix now, and then we're going to do Tokyo as the final one to round up what I'd like to say was a really good night of racing, but I'm not quite sure. Welsh boy, I'm starting to like them now, not going to lie. I normally avoid them. Faz, has he got time to change oil? Yeah, I desperately need to change my oil, but I can't because if I jump out, I'm going to shut down the room. So I might have to jump into a different car. But yes, Faz, you've got time to change your oil, definitely. In fact, those of you that haven't already, do you know what? Actually, I want to stay in this car, if I'm honest. Have I got another one? I have got another one. So what I'm actually going to do is jump into that one. That's the best way of me doing that. I'm going to need to buy some more tyres, so. Right, so what I am going to do, just for the moment, is I'm going to go no damage, and the wall penalties are going off. They are off. I'm just going to do that now, and we're going to go San Croix for this one. Drac, which San Croix are we doing? Which way round? I think we got options, if I can find it. So it's San Croix C, reverse or normal? Good night, Scoop. Good night, Sue. Yes, C. I know it's C, but is it reverse or normal? I'm assuming you mean normal. Normal. Okay, cool. Cool. We're losing a lot of people now. We're down to 6 races. Drax changing his mind. I'm wondering if we've only got 6, whether we should go a public lobby. Okay, I'm going to come out of this. I'm going to go public, and then I'll open it back up again. What I do want to do, though, very quickly, save the settings into there. It's A. It's got the wrong one. Yes, I do want to quit. I'm going to set this one up as public. Unfortunately, I've got to come right out the lobby to do it, which is a pain. At least I believe I have to come out the lobby to do it. If I don't, I've just annoyed everybody, but that's nothing unusual. LJ, good evening. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well too. I am very well. Thank you for asking. Are you going to come down and race with us? And it is A. San Croix A. This is going to be a nightmare. This is... Oh, I've done it again. That's not... Forget that, guys. Forget that. I need to change it to public first. Create the room. Grab the settings. Change it to A. You can tell I'm getting tired. And I want to be public. Practice race qualifier. 10 laps. We wanted boost on. Strong. Slipstream is strong. Mechanical damage is none. That's all fine. Weak. Wall collisions. I think we're good now. Oh, no worries, LJ. No worries, my friend. I think penalties are off. I think I did penalties off. Wall is off. Shortcut is on weak. Car collision is on. Do you want car collision off as well? Obviously, just bear in mind, guys, this will be elbows out. This will be elbows out on this one. I'm going to go 20 past. That gives people just a few minutes to find us. I am going to have a practice because I don't know this track at all. Well, not very well. Jack Fury saying he has trouble with these tyres. I have trouble with this track, the car, the tyres, the sunshine, everything. Right, let's just continue and can't even think which watch seat I want now. I've got the track map on track now. Woo! Go dead straight down here. This one's a right angled. It's just how quickly you can go through the corners. This is a long old lap. Not quite 50 on that one. So this one's a right angled. And you can't quite go 50. Needs to be a little bit before 50. $6.39. So 639, 639, 670. 639, 670. 639, 670. 639. Phase, jump in. I'm just sorting some stuff out. Jack Kobe said that we want to lose some other bits and pieces. Tyres and fuel, mechanical damage, da-da-dun. At least 670. I've gone too tight on that. I'm trying to limit the people that are coming in with silly cars. We have people coming in with like Tomahawks and stuff. Oh, have we noticed who's back in? He's been watching. Carl's back in. Everybody knows what's happening. Right, let's Phase, can you let me know when you're in? I'm waiting to see if he comes in the YouTube chat. Just gas while I'm doing this. Ugh. What do we think, Jack? Jack Kobe, how many laps do you want to do? 5? Should we do 5? Okay. And we've got 12 people, so we're going to go very, very soon. I'm going to go 25. Galactical, am I an A+ driver yet? No, 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 no. Oh, woeful. There you go. I'm still a B. I'm still very, very, very much a lowly B. No, I was going to be doing some daily races today, but I've been enjoying myself in the Super Formulas tonight. So, no, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Faz, are you racing this one, my friend? I've got Jack Cavey, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, me, Deadpool, Jack Fury. We got somebody from Canada. Faz is in now. Yep, that's cool. So, everybody's going to get fed up with me, keep changing the settings. I'm not changing the settings anymore. That's it. Done. Finished. No more setting changes. Right, just waiting for Borky, and then we'll go. Oh, it's an Iceland flag. Just got a couple more people that are joining. We still haven't got Carl in the chat, have we? Yeah, I'm still getting 1 minute he's going to be in the YouTube chat, the next he isn't. So yeah, a bit difficult at the moment. I'm leaving him in at the moment because at the end of the day we're on a public thingy, so what the heck. We've got 13 at the moment. How we got? Jet Kobe, Greg White, Welshbury on Phase, Faz, Mitchell, Deadpool, Drac Fury, Alan, Borky, Carl H, Canada, Tyrone is just joining. And then we'll get going. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What time did I say we would start? Okay, we've got everybody in. Let's get this one underway. Rock on. I'm not sure. I think the dailies have gone by the by. I was going to do some dailies, but it's been an evening that's messed with my head, shall we say. Some things happened that have not put me in the right mindset for the dailies as much as I wanted to do them. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So we're doing a few more lobbies, I'm afraid, mate. I know you like to watch the daily races. I'm just not sure that my head is in the right place for it. Whoa. Ugh. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall now. Come on, get round. This is very, very difficult when you don't know the track. I think it's probably good when you know the track, Terry, but if you don't know the track, the Super Formula is always difficult when you're on a track that you don't know and you don't know where the braking zones are. It's very, very unforgiving. This is not one for me. Definitely not one for me. When I'm streaming, I've learnt what I need to do is I need to know the track. Otherwise, I really struggle to stream and race. Yeah, if I'm perfectly honest. Because I almost need to run the track without thinking about it. Where's the track going now? Oh, it's too tight. This is a case of how quick can you learn this. And of course we have got boost on, which is helping to catch up, so it's just stick with it, Mitchell, keep going. Got that corner wrong. Just around the corner. Come on, boost. Somebody's trying to put me off. That's an M-Tech move, that is. If ever I saw it. Oh, yeah. No, I'll go around. Oh, no, I've binned it. This thing does not want to turn. Right, guys, that's somebody who knows how to push my buttons. I've been waiting for that. I was trying to beat Greg White. Oh, my word. Oh, that comment threw me in the chat. In the game chat. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, unfazed. Yeah. Was it that comment? He said the final corner is flat. Oh, I was going flat through there sometimes when you get it right. When you get it right. But unfortunately, I couldn't always get it right. Where are we off to now? We're off to Tokyo now. I apologise, guys. It's really thrown me tonight. I was really up for this, and yeah, it's just thrown me just a little bit. I have to admit that I am off my game right now because of what is going on at the minute. Oh, crikey. Go 8 laps. Night time. Everything else is all hunky-dory. Race and practice. Yeah, Jack, it is all very odd. That comment in chat was what used to come my way previously. Man up, take control of your channel, don't be led by other people. Oh, I've now, okay, right, we're now on to another one that used to happen. I've just been invited to a voice chat party on PSN. This is MTech. This is MTech. Almost definitely. Did it not change the track? Didn't change the track. Where am I going? Sorry, this is throwing me now. Let me just save those settings. Forgive me, guys. This is, you know me. When I get flustered like this, when something's going on, I can't keep my mind on what I'm doing. I focus on other things. I just struggle. Oh my gosh. Oh, crikey. Oh, crumbs. You gotta love it. What's MTech? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I can't imagine what is I'm going to have to close my eyes to what's going to happen in this race. There we go. Green light from Gamer Dan is exactly what I was just saying. Exactly what I was just saying. I was going to close my eyes to what's going on, and Gamer Dan has just said it. I think everybody knows, don't we? There's just so many signals. G-Dad, because we're going to have some fun. Do we want to have some fun? Right, okay. In the YouTube chat, do we have some fun or do we kick him? Do we have some fun or do we kick him? Did it not go night? I went night. Why is it not gone midnight? What's going on? It's because it should be night. Should be night. Should be night. Should be night. Oh man. Do you know what? I humbly apologise to Carl if he's not who we think he is. But there has been so many things tonight that has just said, I'm MTech, that me, and I am the most calmest, forgiving person that will give people so many chances. And even I'm now convinced. And I hate to say it, I am absolutely convinced. Some of the guys in here were convinced before we actually started tonight, because a couple of people reached out to me during the day, and I thought, no. But now it's changed. It's changed. I'm phased. Are you joining the fun in this one? Are you going to join us? Deadpool, are you joining him? Guys, I know there's going to be some shenanigans in this. Can you please bear in mind that Gianetta or Gianetti and Deadpool, Alan will not understand what's going on. Gamer Dan, yeah, jump on in, get in here quick, Kuro, come on, you got to join us, come on, I've got a couple of places left, come and join us. Come and join us. Oh, he's in bed. He's in bed. Billy, I was as skeptical as you. I was as skeptical as you were. But I'm afraid that there are too many things that have been going on. So, Billy, I totally agree. Right, who we got? Jack Kobe, Giannetti, Greg White, Welshboy, Unfazed, Faz, Mitchell, Deadpool, Jack Fury, Alan, Borky, Carl, and Gamer Dan is just joining. Yeah, Billy, you are 100% in what you're saying. It's a horrible feeling to be called someone that you are not, though. I had it in a room one time. I'm not sticking up for anyone, but just saying. And I think that's very true to say that. Akuro, aye, that's true, Billy. I had a whole lot of drama from a Canadian guy because he thought I was someone else. The problem is there's too many signals here tonight. This guy is dealing with me in exactly the same way that M-Tech used to, behind the scenes, stuff that you can't see that's going on. Being invited into a chat, PSN chat, talking about his dad not letting him in YouTube, yet he's on YouTube. It's very difficult. It's very difficult for me to handle this. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a difficult one. Right, let's get this one underway. Let's start the race. Let's go. Let's get him. I've already kicked him, Asbo, Kuro. I kicked him and he said he would join YouTube chat. We then went with a public lobby because I had to restart the lobby, and he's come back in. 1 minute he'll say he'll be in chat, the next minute he won't. It's just, yeah. I don't like what's going on, but I've got vulnerable people in this community, and I can't have what we had before going on. It's alright, at the end of this, I'm just going to unfriend him on PSN. Because at the moment, I'm the only one that's friending people until we know that people are happy and good and engaging in a way that we want to engage. And yeah, you're right, I could be doing the guy a complete injustice. I could be the biggest idiot around, but I'm just going to leave that butt hanging there. Let's just say that I'm not prepared to risk the channel and the community. Well, I'm not prepared to risk the community Community is bigger than the channel. No. And I'm getting all sorts of strange reasons as to why. Like 1 minute his dad won't let him. The next minute, Jack Kobe, you're not going to push me in the pits. 1 minute his dad won't let him in YouTube chat, which I can respect. Fine, but our rules are you've got to be in YouTube chat, so sorry, but thank you and bye-bye. The next minute, oh, I'm allowed in YouTube chat now, I'm trying to set it up. Then he gets back in the room because we've gone public, but he's not in YouTube chat, so... You know, one of our things is you need to be in YouTube chat for the respectfulness, for the apology, etc. If you bump somebody, you need to go into YouTube chat and apologise. It's that easy. I apologise on stream because I'm running the stream. Everybody else, whoa, needs to be in YouTube chat and apologising. Jack Kobe, you just cut my nose off. He's in Iceland. He is behind us. I believe he's in... Is that an Iceland flag? He's told me he's in Iceland. But even in Iceland, what is it, 11 o'clock over there? 10, 11 o'clock at night? I thought I saw somewhere that he said he was in Iceland. Yeah, we went through all that earlier on, saying it's Denmark. Right, somewhere tonight, I'm sure that I had something from him saying it was Iceland. Oh, gee, Dad, you make me laugh, my friend. You so make me laugh. I tell you what, this Gianetti guy's good. Oh my god, you guys are killing me right now. You are killing me. So he did say that he was in Iceland. There you go. There's just so much rubbish coming out. If he isn't M-Tech, we've got somebody that doesn't really want to be respectful and play by our rules. So, you know, either way. Wow, Gianetti's darn good. Let's get on the back of Gianetti and bump him. Oh, Jack Povey, you tinker. You little tinker, you. I'm giving as good as I get now. Where's that Jack Povey? This is crazy. Look at the map. I'm going to do this again afterwards, but with all the penalties on and boost off. And we'll see who is the king of Tokyo. Or queen of Tokyo even. crazy. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Right, who wants to do that again but sensible? Who wants to do that again but sensible? Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Oh, good night, Jack. Good night. Oh my word. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was crazy, crazy. Yeah, Paul, you're running in this one. Right, sensible this one. Here we go. Where am I going? Where's unfazed? Flexible. I'm going flexible because I'm tired. Right, let's go. There'll probably be a little bit of paint swapping and stuff in this one. But obviously if people are hitting walls and hitting other cars, they're going to get penalties. Because car penalties are on, wall penalties are on. So people will want to keep it as clean as they can. People will want to keep it as clean as they can. A boost isn't on, so we'll see how things go. Yeah, I know, Steve. I just don't want to use it for the moment. Going through those twisty bits. I don't want to be whacking the barriers like some of the boys up front have been doing. What we will do is we'll whack it now. I also want to keep a little bit of it for the end of the race. unfortunately I've got no benefit of slip or bump draft at the moment. But we'll try and close up under braking. Still bumping each other up there, up front. Well, a little bit of no man's land at the moment. At the moment, Greg White, Jack Fury, Welsh Boy is your 1, 2, 3, and they're working really well together. We've got a little bit of a split out behind, and unfortunately, I'm in a little bit of no man's land. The big question is, do I use the overtake button to catch up with those guys? Will do. I don't know if Gianetti is listening to the stream, so I'm going to try and do a call out in the chat in a minute, asking to come and catch up with us. After this one, it certainly seems very clean. Is Gianetti listening to the stream? If you are, you could say hello in the chat when you've got a moment in the live stream chat. Me and a few others will be very, very grateful. We would certainly welcome you joining our community and racing with us on a more regular basis, because you are one of the good guys, and we welcome the good guys. That was nearly in the wall there. I'll also reach out to him after the stream using the people that you've raced with recently. I'll reach out to him in PSN too. Incidentally, a few of you can as well. If you go into people that you've recently met in the game, by all means look him up and see if 2 or 3 of us reach out to him or her. That would be good. Obviously that's people that are racing. Oh, I've got Gamer Dad behind me now. Yeah, he's quick. Gianetti, I've said it before, he's impressed me. I said earlier on the stream that he was quick. Or she. Keep saying he, but it could quite easily be a she. Here he comes. He's got me. He's got me. He's got me. Oh, how close was that? Welsh boy. Yes. 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 Yes, my friend. Yes. Wicked. Oh, look at that. 0.1 on the line. No. He just got the slipstream. I didn't quite have enough boost at the end there. Oh no! I just needed a little bit more of the overtake button there at the end. But look at that, 0.117. Oh, Welsh boy, you are the king of Tokyo. You really are the king of Tokyo. Wicked, wicked, wicked. That was great. That was brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. Wow. Wow. Oh, I don't think I did save the replay track. No, I didn't. I'm getting tired. I am getting a little bit tired, if I'm honest. No, I didn't. Sorry. Oh. Good night, Deadpool. So we've got Gamer Dan, Unfazed, me, Deadpool, Track Fury. I think Deadpool's going, actually. Oh, Jack's already done it. That's all right. Yeah, Unfazed. Ignore that. Ignore me. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Right, here we go. Last one. Oh, it's Welsh Boy gone. We've got Gianetti, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, I'm in, Deadpool, Drac Fury, Alan. My voice is gone. I'm done. I am completely exhausted. Completely exhausted. I was hoping Welsh Boy was going to stick around for one more. Dan, sorry, Welsh Boy, he's coming back. Okay, cool. Magic. I'll wait for you. Not a problem. Yeah, my voice is going. I am completely shattered. Completely shattered right now. I'm loving it, having fun, loving it. I just didn't like all of the stuff that went on earlier on, and then when Kuro and Billy said, you know what, it might not be MTech, oh, my mind was just racing. My mind was, is it not? Everything is screaming at me that it is, but is it really? Is he really come back again? And I'm like, have I made the right decision? Have I made the wrong decision? And I'm still not comfortable in my own skin at the moment about it all. But let's get going. I mean, there were certain things that were said that you guys haven't seen that had alarm bells ringing on my side. Things that MTech used to say to me, and things that didn't make sense. So I'm I'm 60% comfortable in the decision. Gamer down, love it. What if it walks like a duck and it don't, and it talks like a duck? Then it probably is a duck. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, if it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it probably is a duck. Yeah, I mean, when I got the thing in there saying "man up," that isn't a youngster saying "man up." That's an adult talking, and also that's the sort of thing that that MTech used to say to me in the chat to rile me up. And then in the PSN he was saying, "I'm not allowed to. My dad won't let me." Then he's like, "Oh no, I'm loading it up. I'm going to set it up now." So it's okay, right? We'll see you in the chat in a minute. And then it never happened. Then he was kicked, and then he came back, and then he said he'll leave the lobby because he's not allowed YouTube, but he didn't leave the lobby. It was just like, come on, this is not making sense. Which is exactly the games that MTech used to play with me offline. There's a lot of stuff used to go offline that you guys don't even know about. But I personally have a duty of care to some people in this lobby, and not this lobby, in our community that are vulnerable, and I need to make sure that we maintain a safe place where people can come and not only race but socialise and chill out with like-minded people. And that, my friends, is more important to me than anything else. That we have don't need to break for there, I forgot about that, which track we're on. That we provide a safe, pleasant, nice place for people to come and chill out. And with that, can I just say thank you to everybody, you know who you are, that has reached out to me recently. A lot of the new people that have only found us over the last few weeks, that have said how nice it is and how they were worried about making friends, and how they've made some nice friends online, and they look forward to coming out at the of an evening and not only just chilling and racing, but spending time with those friends online. To me, that is what this is all about. It's also about trying not to punt Track Fury off or get run off into the grass. Whoa! I'm on the grass, I'm on the grass! Mouse, welcome my friend, welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad to have you on board. You, my friend, are quick. Can everybody just please welcome Gianetti? I'm sorry your internet went down. Is your internet back up now? If your internet comes back up and you're online, let me know. We'll run it again. Woo! Because this one was all for you, my friend. You've made an impression on a lot of people here tonight. Whoa. In amongst a night where we had a lot of silliness, you have made a positive impression. And I thank you for finding us and racing with us. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Galactical. Well thought. Gianetti, what you'll need to do to race with us is you'll need to send me a friend request. My PSN number has just been thrown up there. I will accept that, and then you'll find us. We race Monday to Friday from 9 o'clock UK time, and you will always be welcome to join us. On a Friday we do different things. During the week we do randomised stuff. There you go. G-Dad's already telling you what's going on. I was going to turn right there. I was going to turn right there. Oh, no. Got that all wrong. And that's too deep. I'm trying to catch up with Welsh Boy and I'm failing miserably. Where's Deadpool and Alan? Whoa, he just dropped back and I got to run with the guys behind. So they're a bit far behind, aren't they? A bit farther behind than I thought. So Mouse, have you got your internet back now? Obviously, because you're talking on, well, it could be a mobile. If you're back online, I'll run this again. Oh, Faz, thank you for the one gifted, my friend. Kevin's got it. Nice one. Oh, thank you, Faz. I appreciate that. You are one of my true legends, my friend. Ugh. I feel like I've just got into the groove with this car around here. I think we're going to go again. Oh, fast for the second. Mate, you don't have to do that, my friend. I really appreciate it, but you really don't need to do that. Oh. But I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I had my hands free and some time, I'd be throwing some beers up now for you. Beer icons. But unfortunately, my hands are a bit full. I'm just really glad to have you back with us. I am so pleased that you found your way back home. For those of you who don't know, Baz was one of the first guys. He used to follow me when I was doing the daily races, and was one of the ones that suggested I did lobby racing when I was struggling with the daily races one time. And I think I'm right in saying, Baz, correct me if I'm wrong, you were my first Master Chief, weren't you, in the pit crew, helping me. He's like where all that stuff came from when I started getting crazy. It's a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure it was Faz that did that. Then we raced together in a Super Formula. Then we had the same livery. Oh, too deep, too deep, too deep. There you go, first channel member, first Super Formula teammate, my first Master Chief, my race engineer. Been with me from the start, and I'm so chuffed to have you back. Oh, slid out that one. Is Gianetti back in, or is he still out? So you got them. Kevin got one, and Old Man Knuckle got the second. Oh, Faz, you are a star, my friend. Thank you. My favourite race with you was Fuji in the GR4. Crikey, you got a good memory. Ugh. I forgot where I'm going. Oh, but I think we've lost Gianetti anyway. Unfazed Mitch, that was an epic second lap, save the replay. Whoa! I didn't realise it's coming up for 10-2 here in the UK. 10-3 on the continent. I think there's a few of us leaving. I think I really need to call it a night now. I really do. So yeah, I'll save the. I might actually review that replay just as a chill down. I think a lot of us are calling it a night now. I think a lot of us have been going since 9 o'clock. That's best part of 5 hours of racing, and yes, I like I said, I apologise for the bit that happened midway, shall we say. I'm not going to harbour on to that anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry about all of the way that the stream went midway. It had to be dealt with. Did we deal with it right? Was it who we thought we were? I am really not sure. I'm really not sure. But I'm becoming more and more sure that that it was an issue, just because the way that things were happening, just the way that things were happening and what was being said, unfortunately. But these things do happen. So I will catch up with Carl in the PSN offline. But really glad that we found a really nice racer. Saved the replay. I'm going to share the replay. That one. Oh, I've got such a headache. Oh, I've not drunk enough tonight. Quite clearly. And I am completely and utterly cream crackered. So we'll save this, and I'm going to run the replay, and we'll just have a little look at that race, and then we'll call it a night. So I'm just going to do this one to finish up the stream. So those of you that are sticking around, great. For those of you that are disappearing as the racing is now finished, thanks ever so much for racing with me this evening. Haven't done any daily races tonight. I should have got into some daily races, but we didn't, and that's absolutely fine. So let's quit out of that. Alan says, Super Formula experience is appreciated. I've only used it for single player. Deadpool, I missed a start. Never mind. I finished here. I belong. Oh, you do belong. Deadpool, you belong. Definitely. Thank you for racing with us. Welsh boy, great night. Been fun. It's been good. It's been a good night. Been a good night tonight. Really enjoyed it. So what I am going to do is I'm just going to dive out here. And we'll go into showcase, and I'm going to go my items. We'll pick up this one, and it sounds like a really good three-way battle. I don't know who between. We'll see how this one pans out. Let's just get some information up. So just going on board with Unfazed. I'm pretty much going to leave this probably mostly in fan view at the moment. So head down into the first corner. Gamer Dan does a beautiful move on Unfazed, and Unfazed tries to come back on the inside, but he's on the outside for that corner there and just tucks in behind Gamer Dan. So at the moment we have got Gianetti, the new guy out front, being chased by Welsh boy. So Welsh Boy's in the colourful car, Gianetti is in the darker car, and Gamer Dan is in a darker car as well. I don't know what the timings between them are at this precise moment in time, but not a lot, probably quarter of a second. I apologise if I yawn, I apologise if I fall asleep actually, but we'll see how we go with this one. Gianetti running really well in first place. Oh, he's off onto the grass and the gravel just to rejoin him. Commentator's curse kicks in. So Gianetti, he's got dirty tyres. He's still in the gravel, he's trying to get out the way. Oh man alive. Oh, that's actually promoted me up into third place, but Jack Fury's going to have none of that. He's going to have a go back and try and get back through. I managed to cut Jack Fury's nose off a little bit through there. They do want me to get my elbows out, so I am doing that. We got Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy up front. Welsh Boy just out front at the moment, but the big battle, and I can't believe I'm saying that, is me and Drac Fury. Unfazed is just off the back, but Drac Fury, great pictures, is absolutely pushing me through here. Unfazed is just off the back. We've got a yellow flag up. Oh, that's Welsh Boy parked up at the side there. Drac Fury making a move. Oh, what a brilliant camera angle from the drone there. He gets that move made. It's difficult to do an overtake through there. Really, really difficult. I'm just still with him. I'm still on the back. Still on the back of him at the moment, going well. I'm afraid. Oh, this was where I got on the grass there. I thought this is going to end in tears. I'm on the grass again, just getting up the inside there to try and get that one done. We do come out of that complex in front ahead of Drac Fury. Wheel-to-wheel stuff, but he's having none of it. He's coming back. Oh, I've put him on the grass now. Oh, it's cat and mouse this one. I'm on the grass, Drac Fury's on the grass. All the time, Unfazed is closing. I think I messed it up at some point, which meant I was not involved with this one. If only I can be more consistent and race better, I will be in amongst this, having more fun. I need to learn to race like this and stream at the same time. Unfortunately, things catch my eye, things happen, and then the concentration goes. And my Drac Fury on the grass again. That's going to let Unfazed through. Oh, they have a little bump of wheels. That puts Drac Fury up on the curb there. Unfazed making short work of getting past me though. He's through into second place. Gamer Dan is away down the road at the moment, just on board with Gamer Dan. All Unfazed is just a little bit behind, so it's closer than you think. This one, closer than you think. Welsh Boy, I imagine, is not that far away as well. Unfazed on a controller, so you can see his car moving around a little bit. I am dreading when Unfazed gets a wheel. He's going to be silky smooth. Oh, he's in the barrier. That's going to let Drac Fury would have seen that. He's going to be able to close up now. That will let Drac Fury close up, but Unfazed seems to have gathered that up nicely. He did gather that up really nicely to keep the gap. Drac Fury was not quite able to capitalise on that, but I think that has given Gamer Dan just a little bit more of an advantage out front. At the moment I'm sitting in fourth. We've got Welsh Boy chasing me down in fifth. Then we've got Alan and Deadpool having a wicked battle. They did fall off the back unfortunately in this race, but those two pretty close. I say they're pretty close. Deadpool's just dropped off the back just a little bit at the moment, but Gamer Dan out front, he's got this absolutely in his pocket right now. I did say I was going to yawn, I apologise. Going beautifully. Oh, as I say, he's on the grass, he's in the barrier, big old hit. Oh, Unfazed, he's going to get there every time. I tell you what, they don't call me Mitchell, Murray, Walker, Morgan for nothing. I'm just watching Drac Fury. He's up on the grass as well now. Yeah, I tend to do a Murray Walker. I start talking about somebody and then they get all panicky and, oh my word, I've got my 5 minutes of fame on YouTube, I'm going to crash. And a lot of them think I do it this is my tactic. I start talking about people and then hopefully they're going to crash. But yeah, game of Dan going really well. Unfazed, really getting the back end loose as we jumped on board with Unfazed there. Of course, I wasn't commentating during this race, so I wasn't putting a game of Dan off there. They're absolutely pushing these three, going absolutely crazy. I've fallen off the back now, Welsh Boy in fourth. Drag Fury using all of the road and more to try and find a way past Unfazed. Talk about trying to do an intimidation pass on somebody. That is intimidation central. That is through the carousel. Both of them jump out the carousel. I think Unfazed came out of that best. But Drag Fury is still in touch and Game of Dan is only just ahead. Drag Fury is going to have a lovely slipstream down this long straight now. Now, are the two of them going to work together? At this point, Drag Fury could work with Unfazed, and he is going to work with Unfazed. Brilliant, brilliant thoughtfulness there. Great tactic. Using the bump draft to catch up with Game of Dan. That has brought Unfazed and Drag Fury right into this race. So much so, I think even Unfazed is giving Game of Dan the hurry up. They're going to need to be a little bit careful as we get back onto the Nürburgring Grand Prix circuit. Just a little bit off the back of this is Welsh Boy. You can see that everything is going on, and I'm just a little bit off the back of this one as well. Really, I should have kept my foot in. I did want to drop back and race with Deadpool and Alan. I felt it was my duty to do so, but I hadn't realised quite how far back they were. So I apologise that I backed out a little bit. But we are on board with Game of Dan at the moment in second. Oh, sorry, with Unfazed. Game of Dan out front. Unfazed second. Drag Fury third. Welsh Boy in fourth. I am in fifth at the moment. Unfortunately, I did the host thing and backed out, which I'm really annoyed about right now. I should have kept going. But Welsh Boy just saying, I'm miles behind. No, you're not, my friend. I think where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, no, it does look like it's a bit far behind now. Just around this corner. Just around this corner. So, yeah, I thought you were a bit closer, to be quite honest. I thought this was going to become a 4-car race at one point. So he's just in the background there. But Game of Dan got this under control at the moment. Unfazed at Drag Fury. Chasing him down. Not a lot between these three at the moment. Now we're into lap 2. Lap 2 was the one that was supposed to be good. So I'm hoping that we're going to be in for a barnstormer of a race right now. I'm just on board with Drag Fury so we can see the three cars at times. If I go with Unfazed, oh, he's on the grass just as I join Unfazed. He's out of overtake as well. Drag Fury's got a little bit of overtake, just using that overtake there to get past Unfazed. Beautiful use of that extra horsepower to do a beautiful move. Unfazed has got no answer for that. You can tell he's got none left because he's got a red halo where, well, the little and the roll bar behind his head, whereas Drag Fury and Game of Dan are both green at the moment. So they've got a little bit of DRS or the overtake button, whatever you want to call it, in reserve. Unfazed doesn't. That's all gone. Alan, thank you ever so much. See you again another time, I hope. It was a pleasure to race with you, my friend, and to have you supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Again, Unfazed right on the back of Drag Fury. Drag Fury's still got a little bit of that overtake button. Not a lot left. Game of Dan, oh, he has got a load in the tank to use. Look at that. He's used just over half of his overtake button, whereas Drag Fury, oh, he's got just over half of his. Unfazed, oh, is it regenerated? Unfazed does have a little bit, but he's showing red. That's confused me. That has confused me quite a bit. So Unfazed seems to have just a little bit of overtake button at the moment. Drac Fury has got just over half, and Gamer Dan just under. So actually Drac Fury is sitting pretty here at the moment. Unfazed getting it really sideways there in the background. We could just see that car. How on earth, my friend, did you hold on to that? That Formula car, Super Formula car, was 45 degrees to 45 degrees. That had to be a 90-degree swing from Unfazed, and he caught it, and he's still going, and he's still in touch just about. Just using the overtake button at the moment. That is going to be the last of his overtake. That has now gone. So the actually, okay, it's blank now. That's interesting. It must be red when you're getting low, and then it's just no light above the head when it's completely gone. I think I've learned something new here with this one. Welsh Boy is, again, he's red. Okay, when you get below quarter, it must glow red to show that you're getting low, and then it goes off when you haven't got any, which makes perfect sense. But up front, Gamer Dan still nicely in control. He's got quarter of his left. Drac Fury still half his overtake. Drac Fury is on fire here. He's keeping up with Gamer Dan, yet he's used very, very little of his overtake. He's going to be sitting pretty, I think, as we get to the long straight. This is going to be a really, really interesting finish. Really interesting finish. Drac Fury all over the back of Gamer Dan, looking for a way through, using all of the track, going just a little bit wide there, which has enabled Unfazed just to come back in to the race here. Welsh Boy is closing, but as he said, he's just a little bit off the back. And of course, these three are going to be able to work together and use the slipstream, where unfortunately Welsh Boy is a little bit too far back, and that's really not going to play any part, I think, for him. Whoa, Drac Fury, I think it was on two wheels through there, looking for a way through now. Personally, I would tuck him behind and go for this on the long straight, but Unfazed is breathing down his gearbox as well. Drac Fury's still not using that overtake button. Gamer Dan has still kept quarter of his overtake there. I'll remind you that Unfazed has got 0. Welsh Boy's used quite a bit of his overtake to catch up, but he is right in the mix now. He's caught up with Unfazed as we head into the long straight. We have got Drac Fury out front. Still not really using much of that overtake button. No, he is now. He's using that to defend. So he's sitting pretty, although Gamer Dan with a lovely move through to take first place, using that overtake button. But Drac Fury's got loads. He's coming back with the overtake button. Welsh Boy and Unfazed in the background. Oh, a little bump of tyres there, and Drac Fury across the grass. This is it. We're coming into the final little section. 4 involved with this one in my mind. Oh, Unfazed has dropped to 4th. Gamer Dan does get it on the line. Drac Fury 2nd, Welsh Boy 3rd, and Unfazed 4th. Wow, it was a 4-car battle at the end. And what a really super race that was. Another one that I'm really glad that I commentated. Good shout, my friends. I'm just coming through at the moment to take 5th place. I should have kept my boot in, I think, with that one, but unfortunately I didn't. I wimped out. I forgot where I was going there. I nearly went right. And then we got Deadpool and Alan at the moment. They were having a battle on their own at one point. They're still pretty close on track. Deadpool just ahead of Alan. We'll join these two for the latter part of the race as I'm just coming through to finish. But we'll go on board with the chase cam. You can see Deadpool weaving around at the moment. What's he trying to do? break the toe, overtake for Deadpool has very little. Alan is using his overtake to catch up. Deadpool, that must be slowing you down. Oh, now he settles in. Alan right there. He was just saying, come on, chase me, chase me, chase me. Alan got to move up the inside. Oh, let me just go back a bit. I missed. I got the wrong button there. So he just gets it onto the grass there. Oh, into the barrier. Round he goes. Oh, big old crash. That lets Deadpool off. Deadpool backing out really, really nicely to just come across the line, I think, with Alan. That's a really respectful, nice thing to see. Oh, what a really lovely thing to see right at the end. Oh, he's gone the wrong way. Alan, I nearly did that, my friend. I nearly did that. Has Deadpool given up, or is he still waiting? Deadpool's waiting for a number 5 bus. He's doing donuts on the line. Alan's rearranging the cones, and they're going to cut. Look at this. This is lovely. This I love to see. Both of them just coming across the line together. That's respect, and that is what our lobbies are all about. That is what our lobbies are all about. Alan still yet to cross the line. Oh my word! Great racing from Gamer Dan and the guys up front. But that, as Welsh Boy saying, they was keeping each other company, and that is what our lobbies are all about. This is what happens. It's not always about winning. It's about having your own little personal battle. My microphone is just about to die, so I am going to give it, call it a day there. My Streamlabs has died as well, so I can't actually move it across. Can I just say thank you to everybody that has raced with us this evening. It's been brilliant. I've loved it. We've had a few issues, as I said earlier on, but that replay at the end was great. And to see the 4 racers having a really good race, and then to be able to drop back to 2 guys that were racing on their own right at the back, but having fun, and the respect at the end. My deepest respect to the pair of you. Absolutely fantastic. Deadpool and Alan, you sum up what this community and my lobbies are all about. Didn't ask them to do it. It's just what they do. Absolutely fantastic. So good night, everybody. I'm afraid I am going to need to call it a night now. I won't be on over the weekend. I've got family over, which I absolutely adore. Joe and I have got some bits and pieces to do tomorrow, but we'll be back on Monday with more lobby races and some daily races on Monday as well. And then Friday, I'm going to move it from Thursday to Friday. I'm going to try something that we've never ever done before, that I've never seen on Gran Turismo. Hopefully we can get a few more of you to actually get into the Discord chat. It's going to be brilliant. I'm hoping I can pull it off, but that's going to be Friday. For now, take care, everybody. I cut myself off there. I was going to say good night. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you again very soon. Now I'm going to push the button. See you later, guys.